Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from Madrid when that famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal, with Messi grabbing the last one to put the icing right on the cake.
And he's in a decent chance! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, he's found support out wide. Real chance! So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Hullet. And it's Hullet. Always onto this. Might be danger here. Kupchu. No way through. Nice interception, well timed. Donatoni. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Seedorf. That is good pressure, just how... Can he finish? Donatoni. No way through there. Inter Milan were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through, and he's picked out the run. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Berbatov. Zanetti looking to hit the byline here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vieira. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's found Donadoni! Hullet. It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. And claimed it back swiftly. Donadoni. Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that has not gone well. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, easy pickings there. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Look at the space here, and the shot. Surely! Really well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Looking for the run. Now can he... He's had a shot! They've done it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, super find. And he's intervened well there. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's got the beating. Oh, shooting chance! There it is! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Rijkaard. Now it's Mohamed Salah, the most accurate pass. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Cambio di giocatori.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Donatoni.
Such good technique.
And he's been shifted off it. Chance for a shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Inter really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
equalises! And he's following up! No mistake! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Looking for options for movement. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That's a little off target. Araujo calmly anticipates. Rijkaard. And Donadoni just eases him off the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Kukçu. Oh, perfectly measured that. Zanetti, he's found a way through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Stood up well to him there. That is good alertness. Kukçu. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Bale. Robertson. Donadoni. He's going to be disappointed with that. And he's worked it through. And this is Pele. There's the shot! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zanetti. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that looks a good ball through. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that's nice. Pinches it off him. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rijkaard makes the interception. Shot could be on. Zanetti. He's shifting through the gears here. Donadoni. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Pele. Pele unable to make it happen for all his... Oh, no, this does not look good.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Araujo gets over and intercepts. And it's Zanetti. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Pass somewhat off target. Aimed beyond the defence. And that could set him on his way. It's Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the volley. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Quick look, then plays it in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Great ball if he can get there. He's having a shot! It's in! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We have got ourselves a game here. Rijkaard.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Berbatov. Berbatov gets flagged offside.
Inter really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
The pass has gone astray. Oh, good-looking ball. She's been cut out, well played. Donadoni. And the number on the board is 3. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be a chance. He's picked his chance! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Red Bull Bragantino.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Malaysia have gone with what looks like 3-6-1, Jim Beglin. What do you think?
Well, I've seen it before, Peter, but it's extremely unusual. Whether it actually stays like we've been told, we'll gauge once the game is ongoing, but essentially it can be effective from both a defensive or offensive viewpoint. It all depends on the manager.
And Messi! Played towards the other side.
Good switch, that.
Gerrard cuts it out. Probing pass. Nicely worked. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vieira is there, and he can pick it up. Spread out to the left. Can he get it through? Oh, good take in a good area. Great chance! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Raul has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Araujo gathers from the goal kick. Royce looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
That pass isn't the best. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Royce. Now it's Raul. And he cuts out the supply. And this is Ronaldo. Donatoni. Now it's Raul. Cantona. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Malaysia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Donatoni, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Bragantino really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Royce. And this is Raul. Raul plays it in. And it's claimed by the keeper. It's not an especially good pass, that. Tries to pass it through. Cantona. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, yet another interception and
Fiore! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Raul plays it in. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Xavi Alonso. Looking for options for movement. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Now it's Royce. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's there to retrieve it. And this is Royce. Royce was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bragantino clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that has put paid to that. Fiore. Now that looks a decent ball. Jordan Henderson is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Quality ball. And this is Messi. Henderson promptly onto that, and that is that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, important interception. Now, can they get him away? Pass is just off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bragantino clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Bragantino really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Harrison kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Xavi Alonso.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That is ended up in no man's land. It's a pretty loose pass. Fiore. Donadoni in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Donadoni is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Hullet. time and again they are repelled. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Donatoni. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, no joy this time. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Ronaldo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, there's a probing ball. Almost an hour gone. And it's been played through. And that's a chance! He's scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 62 minutes is...
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He's found a way through, and this is Raul. Played into the box. Oh, that was vital. Oh, super ball. Xabi Alonso gets a foot in here. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. That's really well manoeuvred. Malaysia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That's a sharp pass. Royce unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that has not gone well.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this.
Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Raul. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Raul. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And there's the shot! And that would have won it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Now that's well seen too. And here's Cantona. That has been cut short. Royce.
I think the message here is quite clear.
It's Alonso!
Substitution for Malaysia. Number 18, Raul. Number 14,
Messi.
Number 22, Donadoni.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. The final 5 minutes. Stood up well to him there. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's on it. Can he get away? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Lopez.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He's a sharp little ball here. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Platini.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Just eases him off the ball. Keeper's got good distance on that. Taken back almost at once. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things.
To all members of the crowd, I'd like
How would
to
you
ask
sum
you
up
to
what we've
join me
witnessed,
in
Jim?
wishing our birthday
Bragantino
boy
never
a
really
very
got into this
special
game. I
birthday.
think conceding early.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Caros espectadores, bem-vindos a este jogo que opõe. Vamos aplaudir a entrada em campo dos nossos jogadores.
Well, now here's a team sheet that speaks of excitement and unpredictability, Jim.
It certainly does, Peter, especially since it includes a certain Dimitar Berbatov. I think he'll be the key to connecting the midfield to the attack here. Such a potent finisher, but remarkably unselfish too. And he will often drop that little bit deeper to try and trigger attacks himself.
Just such a clever footballer, and there's always a sense of danger when he's around.
Really looking forward to seeing him.
So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre-forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
There's the whistle, and here we go. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the right. Berbatov. Now the cross. He's got tall. Against the crossbar. Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. Aims beyond the defence. This looks promising. Shot at goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Bullet has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And it's hoisted clear. Ball is over the line. Cristiano Ronaldo. That'll be a corner. Oh, what a climb! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Benfica are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Gerrard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Berbatov. Gerrard. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of...
Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Decent chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here, and he's following up. He's scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He can run onto that. Mohamed Salah is having a shot! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
O camisola número 17.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's picked his way through. Gerrard! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Hoisted in. There's the header! No joy, but a decent try.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Gerrard. He's being urged. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Messi. And it's Doué. Van Dijk. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Doué. Played out towards the right wing. Gerrard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Doué. Now Mbappe. Now it's Ramos. And it's Doué. Spread out to the left. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Doué. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Waneri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Doué. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gerrard! And he hits the net. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Número 6, Gerrard.
Mbappe. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Hullet. Mohamed Salah. And he's surging through. He's gone for goal! Mo Salah! Sensational! About as smooth as it gets. And he is just ripping it up.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Número 17.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Camavinga. That's Rudiger. Vieira. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Look at the spin chance! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Doué. Foot in. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the first half is done. Well, what a half they've had, cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
E vamos dar todas as boas-vindas aos nossos jogadores.
And the second half gets underway. Costa Curta is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Pull it. Well, played right into his path. And Berbatov! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Número 11, Berbatov.
Camavinga, Mbappe, and it's Rudiger. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Great skill, that's nice. Still no way through, the defending here is resolute. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nicely weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold. That's Rudiger. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Messi. Doué. And it's Waneri. Puyol promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Costa Curta, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Bullet! He has done it! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Número 18.
Benfica can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack, just change the rhythm up front. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mbappe. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Doué. Little pass back. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Camavinga. And this is Ronaldo. Great vision. And this is Hullet. Crosses it in, gets his head on it! Off the post! He scores! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Messi. Doué. Oh, that's nice. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the finish! Doué. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Hangs in across, bullish header! Sticks it away! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to call...
Up he goes! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mohamed Salah! Oh, terrific save.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Tries to pass it through. Is there any support? He might not need it. He's shifting, takes a shot! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Aos 86 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 18.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Camavinga. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
6 minutos de compensação.
Waneri. Alexander-Arnold. Fagioli. Messi. That's a throw. And it's Fagioli. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's off and running. That has been cut short. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the shot! They've scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
How many? Just how many? And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Mohamed Salah, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and, of course, he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly, actually, at both ends.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And we're underway. Now it's Hullet. And a chance! Cleared without complication. Tries a measured ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. Filippo Inzaghi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found the... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Bragantino are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Cristiano Ronaldo plays it through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Rijkaard. And it's Hullet. Vieira. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a shot! They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to play him in. And this is Hullet. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played. Camavinga. Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mohamed Salah! Oh, belter! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, this looks sharp. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Camavinga. Now Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Has a look and place it forward. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. And the shot! That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Hullet. Camavinga. Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away? Alexander-Arnold defending his chance for a shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Real chance! Long ball looking to counter. Now it's Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Can he get it through?
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Hullet. Hullet. Chance, surely! They've got to be quick to recover this. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Big header! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, nice touch. Alexander-Arnold climbs up big! Oh, denied at the last.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And he thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Vieira. De Paul. And Guardiol. Quality ball. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Akanji. And it's Jimenez. Camavinga. Now it's Berbatov. And he's picked out the run.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Gerrard. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, almost a sixth.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quiet.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of...
And the whistle goes for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
And we are already promptly back underway. And here's Cristiano, applies the finish! It's bounced back off the post. Van Dijk. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Mbappe. He's in a great position here. Oyarzabal. Now this could be a chance. And that has put paid to that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Costa Curta. Now he's off and running. Good read, needed to be. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gerrard does well to stand firm and defend it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how much...
Shoots! And it's in! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Akanji. Oh, can he get onto this? Vieira. Vieira, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Great vision. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It's gone all the way through to the keeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Gullit. And this is Ronaldo. Rijkaard. To Bergamy. Gullit. And Gullit!
Oh, the ball's run loose here. He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! And he can clear it away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
Bragantino are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. And Gullit sticks it away! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Akanji. That's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. And he's taking no chances there. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Forward it goes. And it's Salah. Now it's Berbatov. And he was quick to react. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Cristiano Ronaldo! He scores! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's had it nicked away. So it looks now very much a done deal, just waiting to seal it.
Well, it's pretty clear which team is on the way up. What a performance when we've seen so many teams just crumble in similar situations.
Pull it. Oh, sweet feet. Fagioli. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Berbatov. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Camavinga. Fagioli.
Teremos 3 minutos de
Mbappe.
acréscimo.
And they can counter here. Now it's Camavinga. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Mohamed Salah. That's that, the end. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bragantino really were brilliant today.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he cuts out the supply, distributed tidily. Great vision. Can he finish? Superb from Ramos! About as smooth as it gets. And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Paris Saint-Germain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Okazaki, and he's managed to get for it. Lewandowski! And that was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Now it's Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel makes the interception. Looking for a run-up. That has not gone well. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He's got away. And he's in. Shoots! And what'll be quick. In he goes again! Can he get on the end of this?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's clever. It's not an... Oh, he's been caught napping! That is ended up in no man's land. Somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. Gonzalo Ramos. Decent chance! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Vitinha with the short one. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Lewandowski really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Camavinga. He's a sharp little ball here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Ball's out once more. And he's been shifted off it. Foot in. Camavinga looking to penetrate opposition lines. Aims beyond the defence. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. Well timed, excellent interception. Tries to... Can he finish? And he hits the net! We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, well played. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Fiore. Threads one in. Rijkaard. Now it's Lewandowski.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Fiore. Looking for options for movement. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard. Real chance here. Hakimi deals with that. And there is the half-time whistle. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Camavinga. Rijkaard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now that looks a decent ball. That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top. That's the keeper's ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That is good alertness. Oh, this looks sharp. Searching pass he's played there. Vitinha. Can he get it through? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not the most accurate pass. That has been cut short. Nice-looking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Dembele. Now, can they get him away? And he's surging through. Courtois with the clearance. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Oh, it's Dembele. He is through here. Gonzalo Ramos. Camavinga. Now he's got space here. Knocks it into space. Fiore. And it's Camavinga. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fiore. Now that's well seen too. It's a searching pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That's been cut out, well played. Dembele. The ball goes in. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Plays a sharp little ball here. Spread neatly. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And they're back on the ball again. Oh, it's Dembele. No, it's come to nothing. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can clear their lines.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well read, and the danger is averted. That's an imaginative pass. No, that's been intercepted. Madrid finding their passes. He's in plenty of space here. Bullish header! It's there! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 14.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
El dorsal 6. El dorsal 9. Se va a
No joy this time.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Okazaki receives it in a wide position. Bellingham played backwards here. Subimendi, and here's Mbappe, and this is Dembele. Mendes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that's a little loose. Lofted in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that will be it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start. He's made himself into a great all-round player with vision and creativity in addition to his finishing now.
And a reputation for being lethal, clinical, vital in front of goal is by now very, very richly deserved.
Really effective.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Oh, no joy this time. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to pass it through. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bruno Fernandes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shapes to shoot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Bruno Fernandes has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Park Ji-sung with a definite fell there. Well, that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this is Park Ji-sung. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Zanetti. That's a good run down the left. Nicely weighted ball. Takes a shot! That's another chance! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that was vital.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now.
Has a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's Park Ji-sung. Hernandez. Bruno Fernandes has a look inside the box. He's onside. loose now and they want to get it back. In he goes again! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And he can clear it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Decent progress down the left.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. This looks promising. He's had a shot! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he should have made it 4.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Forlan with the short one. That's a look and place it forward. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for options for movement. Shot a goal! Oh, it's come loose. O'Shea. Jackson. Bruno Fernandes. And it's been played through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kimmich. Zanetti. Now it's Forlan. And here's Ronaldinho. Ahmad. Nicely aimed pass. Ronaldinho. And the shot's on here. And he's only too happy to take that back. Casemiro. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 19, Mbumu. Number 16, Ahmad. Number 20.
Here we go again.
Park Ji-sung.
Manchester United decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Hernandez. Jackson is hailing after that one. Cristiano Ronaldo shoots! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Cristiano Ronaldo has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
And the shot! They've done it! And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So is this the start of a comeback? Jackson chasing after it. Oh, easy pickings there. And he cuts out the supply. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Out to the right. Good read, needed to be. Early ball out from the back. Park Ji-sung. Lindelof gets across to intercept that.
Manchester United are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Knocks it into space. Jackson. Buffon claims comfortable. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lindelof calmly anticipates. Quality ball. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's found a way through. Ronaldinho's delivery. Spread it left. That has not gone well. And it's Forlan. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Forlan. Looking for the run. And he's gone back. It's Forlan! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Forlan actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. Ronald... Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Alexander-Arnold. It's Park Ji-sung. And Zanetti. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, well measured. And a chance! He's scored! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Can he get on the end of this? And the through ball.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that. Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Jackson. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Tries to play it through. Well timed, excellent interception. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ronaldinho. Oh, good ball. Referee has just said play on. Can he get it through? It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 15, Bruno Fernandes.
They've played it short.
Coming on to replace him is...
Has crossed into the middle.
18, Gullit.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ronaldo. Cantona.
There will be 3
Forlan.
minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. And he's in a Rooney! In he goes again. He's got it all! Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than...
It's full on! Into the pieces! And that is the last effort of the game. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Cristiano Ronaldo producing yet another big performance, just as the fans have come to expect. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Inter Milan appear to be going with a... It's bounced back off the post. Goal! Inter! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And the shot! He's got a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Shevchenko. It's a pretty loose pass. Schneider. Looking for the run. Martinez gets into a good position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he cuts out the supply. Can he get on the end of this? Now, can they get him away? Now it's Pedro Neto. He's gone for goal! Oh, belter! A finish of true class! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Takes a shot! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
We have ourselves a real game. Shot a goal! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Knocks it into space. And they're back on the ball again. Pedro Neto. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Baggio. It's a searching pass. He won't be happy with that one. Plays a sharp little ball here. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Martinez. The ball goes in. Fernando Torres, given the lift of his goal. He's looking wide. And it's Schneider. It's Schneider! Palmer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Baron can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Torres. Bergomi with a definite foul there. Roberto Baggio. Out to the right. And is making progress on the ball. Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, well played. Played with speed from back to front. Looking to play him in. And this is Torres. Michael is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Torres. And this is Shevchenko. That has ended up in no man's land. Baron. That's been cut out, well played. Well, there's a probing ball. Maicon, lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! And one more try! Goal! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Inter Milan go into the lead. It's played through for him. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Hit into the middle. Big header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Vieri. And it's Maicon. Martinez looking to get on the end of this. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Torres. Now it's Shevchenko. And the through ball. Khan claims comfortably. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Threads one in. Schneider. Schneider unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Torres! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Fernando Torres has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Now he's got space here. Nicely weighted ball. That ball looks a good one. Drogba is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That is a great pick out. It's a good run down the left-hand side. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Zanetti. Veron. Played back in. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Martinez. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Couldn't squeeze it through. Aimed beyond the defence.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Somewhat off target. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And Czech pulls off a sensational save.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Azar. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's away. It's Drogba! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Oh, good take in a good area. Azar. Now it's Jackson. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Hullet. He's shifting through the gears here. Khan clears it away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter.
Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the pass is intercepted. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. 75 minutes played. He is through here. Shapes to shoot. It's in. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
He's picked his way through, and he's gone backward here, and he's had a hit. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 7.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Scholes. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Bergomi calmly anticipates.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That has not gone well. And the keeper's got it again. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Vieri. Pullet tries to play it through. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. De Bruyne. Can he get it through? Great vision. And he's intervened well there. And the number on the board is 3. Oh, that's fabulous. That has been cut short. Drogba. Now it's Hullet. Pass somewhat off target. Batistuta. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United against Arsenal.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And that gets things running.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield. One of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him such a clever and hugely capable danger in this team.
He won't be happy with that one. Van Dijk makes the interception. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mohamed Salah. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now then, the ball's come loose. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Out for a throw. Pull it.
Oh, great feat, that.
That's been slipped through. Howson calmly anticipates. Scholes, not the most accurate pass. That is good alertness. Threads one in. And he's cut it out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now, can they get him away? Now it's Vinicius Junior. That ball looks a good one. Oh, good take and shot, surely! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Arsenal have it back and can go again. Great vision. A probing pass. Back into the middle. Pass is just off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's O'Reilly. Pinches it off him. Looking for options for movement.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played out towards the right wing. Tries to pass it through. Makaleli. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now that looks a decent ball. It's come to nothing. Makaleli.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Vinicius Junior. Aims beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a lovely, neat pass. Mbappe! Pull it. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's gone for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bastoni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played back in. Ronaldo gets into a good position. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Salah. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Missed by a fraction. Spread it left. Scholes. Chance! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he shoots! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Bergomi promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Vinicius Junior. That looks a cracking ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Defending of the desperate variety. Nicely weighted ball. Vinicius Junior has it in a wide position. Goes for a shot! And there is the half-time whistle. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change
now with
at this stage.
Request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 17, Mohamed Salah. Number 11,
And the second half gets underway.
coming on the field.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will...
Shapes to shoot! Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Cristiano Ronaldo
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's another good win of the ball. Seedorf. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pass somewhat off target. That's an imaginative pass.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And that has been cleared. O'Reilly. Here's Scholes. Knocks it into space. Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
898.
And he's managed to gift it back. Scholes. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Scholes, and he welcomes it in. Danger averted for now. Mbappe. And that's put paid to a promising move. Looking for the run. Scholes. Can he get it through? Real chance here. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Mbappe. And it's Hullet. Tries to play it through. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Vinicius Junior gets through on his own. Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
A case now of complete control. Well, that has not gone well. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Brilliantly cut out. O'Reilly. Looking to play him in, and he's picked out the run. He's picked his way through. Decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? No way through, so there's the shot! It's a goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. He's had a shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
He's a sharp little ball here. The final 5 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. Scholes. This looks promising. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 3
That has been
minutes added
cut
time.
short. That's a shade optimistic. And the number on the board is 3. Tries to pass it through. Scholes. Now this could be a chance. And it's Alexander-Arnold. So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come.
And we'd like
It was
to
a poor
inform
show
you now
all
that
round.
The latest travel information is currently being
The end of the
displayed.
game. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
We've not seen too many players better than Gilberto Silva at what he does, Peter.
Yeah, terrific shield for the defence, isn't he? He just seemed to always be there without especially being noticed.
Yeah, that's very true. One of the most understated players in the side due to his harrying and winning the ball back. Jobs not always appreciated, but have to be done.
Yeah, a shining example for anyone who aspires to play in his sort of position.
Now, can they get him away? Gilberto Silva threads one in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nicely worked. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's Rui Costa, played out wide. Cross from Hakimi, brilliantly cut out. Applies the finish! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Adams. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Gilberto Silva. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Nice looking ball. Now it's Platini. He's had a shot! He won't be happy with that one. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No way through. Rijkaard. And Adams. Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Rice. That's a cute ball. And the pass is intercepted. Rui Costa. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Michel Platini.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rui Costa. Looking to play him in.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rui Costa. Oh, that's a key interception. He's got away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Spread out to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Rui Costa. And he whips it in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Madueke. Platini. Now who's going to be first to this?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's been played through. Shot could be on. Martinelli! And that is wildly off target.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And it's Michel Platini. And he's on, takes a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Please be made aware.
Some first-half thoughts?
Arsenal really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 20, Madueke.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need...
And he's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Martinelli, and the through ball. He's beaten the last man. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that's going to be a booking. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Number 14, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Substitutions taking place.
Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Now that looks a decent ball. Hakimi. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Great vision. Not the most accurate pass. Rijkaard. Oh, good-looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. Rui Costa. Arsenal have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number
He's
3.
shaping up to have a crack from here.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
Kvaratskhelia proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Arsenal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution. He's gone for goal!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Platini, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Michel Platini. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Right, looks a good ball through. Tries a shot! It's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. A real cut and thrust.
After 69 minutes is number 14, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
That has been cut short. Nicely weighted ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to make...
It's Inzaghi! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
spread it left. Lovely feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hernandez.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Pass somewhat off target. Bebeto. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, the ball's gone astray. It's gone out for a throw-in. That is a brilliant interception. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now he's got space here. Oh, it's come to nothing. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Hernandez. And here's Inzaghi.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Rijkaard. He has a look up. And a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
All hands on deck for this one. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
No, that was never going to make it. Benatia proves just a little bit too strong. That has not gone well. 5 minutes to add. Well, that pass isn't the best. Hakimi. And it's Rijkaard. Rafinha, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And Cech pulls off a sensational save. And that will be the final act. Arsenal have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, they're not down and out just yet, but straights don't come much more dire than this. Only a win can save them now.
Arsenal against Inter.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So it's away we go then.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Timber. It's Xabi Alonso, back into the middle. No, that's been intercepted. Salah, in with the challenge. Triol. He's through, now is he in? Played out towards the right wing. Madueke. Now what about... Oh, smashing header! He's got away with one there. Now it's Madueke. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's got away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Madueke picks it up out wide. That's a decent clearance. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Barron. It's a threatening ball. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Inter Milan have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Xabi Alonso. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And he's forced to go back. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. McAllister. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Barron. Oh, that was vital. That's a good ball out wide. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Barron. Looking for the run. Barron showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that has not gone well. Matheus Cunha. Timber. Inter Milan finding their passes. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And we have our very first corner. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Howson picks it up from the goal kick. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. That has been slung wide. Oh, nice touch. Now, can he find a finish?
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Triol is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Gilberto Silva.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, that's a key interception. And that's a throw-in. And here's Veron. Xavi Alonso. That is good alertness. Looking for options for movement. Danger averted for now. Nicked it back promptly. That's been cut out, well played. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Trossard. Number 9, Eucharist. Number 20.
And we're off again.
Madueke.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Veron. Nice interception, well timed. Pass somewhat off target. Salah. He's cut it out. Arsenal come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Not the most accurate pass. Rice. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now, can they get him away? He has found the way through. And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Over to the left. McAllister puts them all in. That's really well manoeuvred. And this is Bale. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a fine interception. That has ended up in no man's land.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 41, Rice. Coming on to replace him is...
Inter Milan
Gullit.
appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's been given away. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
No, again, there's no way through. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Oh, chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal are level. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 7.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It's a pretty loose pass. Vieira producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Van Nistelrooy. McAllister. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to...
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
To be expected, Pete.
Van Nistelrooy! They've done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
There's the shot! Played with speed from back to front. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Threads one in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. 75 minutes played. It's been slipped through. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Not the most accurate pass.
Inter clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very...
Tries a shot! Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Mohamed Salah. Lofted in. He gets big. He has done it. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Can he finish? Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's intervened well there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Van Nistelrooy.
Added time.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No way through. McAllister. That's a super give and go. It'll be a throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo tries to play it through. Oh, super find. Ferdinand, McAllister, and it's Van Nistelrooy. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, there is a point in every campaign of startling clarity. Gone is any margin of error, and we are faced with absolutes. Anything but a win, and it is all over. Those are the cold, hard facts. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. Manchester United cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. He can run onto that. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Schmeichel claims comfortable. And now a sudden chance to counter. Adama Traore in acres of space out wide. Buffon deals with that nice and simple.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Can he get it through? And he's worked it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United
Clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Berbatov. Aimed beyond the defence. He's through here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Messi receives it in a wide position. It's a pretty loose pass. He's in a great position here.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. He gets big. Goal! Manchester United! And the main man steals the show once more. A crucial lead in a crucial game. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly prep. And Berbatov! Gerrard. Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passes short and sharp. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gnonto, and he's had it nicked away. Messi. Oh, they could break here. Can he get onto this? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1. Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's a really well-measured ball.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's whipped it across. Zanetti. Adama Traore. And it's João Palhinha. Costa Curta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Knocks it into space. Koulibaly promptly onto that, and that is that. Çalhanoğlu. That's Fitz. Tries to play it through. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Good ball, good take. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Costa Curta. Manchester United looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
the most accurate pass. Çalhanoğlu, Costa Curta. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, whatever about the intent in that or not, you really shouldn't be making the situation any worse.
Costa Curta. There's the crossfield ball. Adama Traore. Traore's, he's got tall. Gerrard. And he was quick to react.
Has been indicated.
Stood up well to him there. He has found a way through. It's a good-looking delivery. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Manchester United are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8, Costa
And
Curta.
we're underway again.
Number 17.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 21, Lilian Thuram.
Cristiano Ronaldo, a player who needs no introduction.
Number 22, Bale.
Played out towards the right wing. Now, can they get him away? He's had a shot! They've scored! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's been slipped through. Bale gets flagged offside. Oh, that's a key interception. Searching pass he's played there. Great vision. And it's Bale. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Good read, needed to be. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pullet really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Mbappe!
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Shot could be on. Great chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Threads one in, and that could set him on his way. And he's intervened well there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pass somewhat off target. Adama Traore is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he welcomes it in. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Knocks it out wide. Costa Curta.
Berbatov really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a promising position. That's a cute ball. And it's João Palhinha. Zanetti. And that's gone loose. Now it's Bale. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vids. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Great chance here from position A1.
Yeah, that's such a good position too.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! About as smooth as it gets. A game of drama, a game of thrills, another twist in this most extraordinary game.
Oh, what a psychological boost. I don't think you can underestimate the change in psyche in both sides now. Even the smallest of changes in body languages, and players can pick up on that.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 6.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Gently done. Well, that pass isn't the best. Zanetti. Adama Traore, looking to play him in. It's gone for a throw-in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Adama Traore. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Now this could be a chance. Goes for a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Deep into stoppage time. Adama Traore has it in a wide position. Oh, well played, well played. Cherki, played out wide. Çalhanoğlu, passing nice and neat. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester United proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle, they know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Manchester United really approached this game with clear intent, Peter, and a training ground plot was turned into a very good success.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.